Hello. We're back. And we are gambling. I mean, playing gacha games. Not gambling. There's no gambling here. This is the family-friendly Twitch stream and YouTube stream. No gambling here. Look the other direction. But yeah, we're gonna continue on Honkai Star Rail so we can finish the story quest. Audio check? Yeah, we'll do an audio check in a second. I'm gonna get into the cutscene. Like, we'll see how the voice audio is.
Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
I thought they didn't have stars, though. I'm guessing that she's talking about, like... Because don't they have a fake sky? Because Emphorius is, like, its own inner space. Like, it doesn't... You can't actually see out of it, right? At least I think that's how it is, but maybe they've got, like, fake stars that they can still use to navigate. Okay, but...
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
I think that audio is pretty good, but you guys tell me.
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
I don't know if you've ever been, like, on a boat or anything like that's out in the ocean. But, like, I have, and it wasn't, like, that far from shore. But, like, once you are not able to see the shoreline anymore, you forget ever what direction is anything. Like, there is... It's like the only directions you know are up and down.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circes also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
So, I just thought of this. I just keep yapping on every line of audio. So, Tribby was, like, split into, like, 1,000 different pieces, right? And she gets, like, smaller each time a piece dies. So was she, like, an adult at one point? Or was she always just, like, little Tribby?
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait.
I want to be the teacher's teacher.
So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
I'm drinking my gamer subs. And not all the powder disintegrated, so I took a sip from the bottom. I just got powder. The thing is, I mixed it, and I was like, I don't think this is mixed all the way, but I can't see anything at the bottom, so I don't know. So I just stopped there, but no, there's... I just got a mouthful of powder at the bottom.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher.
So yeah, because even when she was a kid, she had, like, these different versions of herself.
Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Cause yeah, she's referring to herself. Oh, cause that's why she's confused. Okay. I'm a little dense, chat. I'm getting it though. I'm getting it. How do I get over there? Ooh.
It's packed full. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
So each time she uses, each time she uses the gate, her abilities fade a bit, right? So I'm guessing after using the gate when we were in that place. That place. Yeah, that drained her power. Tribby. Did she just throw a rocket? That's funny.
Use the spindle to connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
I'm guessing they're talking about Aglaya.
Wow,
Aglaya.
that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside.
Golden fig
covered
trees.
in
Like
golden
I'm pretty sure
fig
this is
trees.
Aglaya.
There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who
Maybe
could that
that's
be?
Aglaya? I don't know.
Let me think. I know!
No,
She's
never mind. Maybe they're just all versions of herself.
I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream or something that happened in the past?
Come, let's line them up.
Oh, what's this
Now,
device?
Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box?
Oh,
What's
sorry.
that?
That doesn't look much like a music box.
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treeby. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give.
Is you and I created referring to Tribby and her mom, or something else?
Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land. Converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Whoa.
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears.
Huh?
In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts.
Huh?
What is this world?
What is...
It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts.
Bro, this is creepy.
What?
What?
Is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in
She's
sorrow.
sounding like more robotic.
What is the spirit, lonely and subdued, lonely and subdued. And
Oh, it's on fire!
Subdued. Subdued.
No? Yes?
Subdued.
No? Yes?
Subdued.
Huh?
Subdued. Subdued.
Oh, the dolls are disappearing.
Trinan!
Oh, it's showing them disappearing.
What's going on?
Oh, the dolls are back?
Run! Trios, run! The black tide has arrived.
Where can I go?
What? That's so weird. That is so weird. Hold on, Chuck.
Trinan, which one of you likes such sour stuff? It's a blessing to the past.
Okay.
We'll pass it on as fast as we can.
There's 3 of them.
Let's go. What's this?
Are these all the dead versions of Triby?
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden.
So what is Aglaya's sacrifice, I'm wondering?
You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know.
Only one person can? Is that like only one version of herself?
Fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trees. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you.
Aww.
But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one.
Only one shall live to the end, and
that
they alone
person
will possess the
alone will
Aranova.
witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Aww.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No.
I'm wondering what
heart
Aglaya's
is
sacrifice
still
is. Is it
racing.
her vision?
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aw, you poor little thing. Do you want me to stab him and kill him right now?
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until...
I'm gonna spit out my water.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body.
So they reference it like her. This is so confusing. So they reference Trian, which is a part of them, as Trian is. They are a part of Trian, and they reference her as her, but they reference themselves as we. So there's like, huh?
There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as a gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Maggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path.
Okay.
Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
Okay, speaking of breakfast, they have no day cycle, so like, how do they decide what part of the day is what?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Well, my emotions might be fading.
Oh, so her
Those
emotions
memories
fade.
are
Is
still
that
as
her?
vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
Huh? Tomorrow? I thought it was... I thought she was making breakfast for it. Huh? Okay.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
Yo, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while. Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, you. What do you want?
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
Bro's being called out.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword.
I don't think that's a great
It's
sword.
shaped like a twisted half-sun. And a peculiar dagger
like
resembling
thick
a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched
the same thing?
Elysium to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
No, we do. We're a
Is that what
stellar
the Titan
on.
said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
And maybe it's a hint of like the abyss, or
It's possible.
wait, like what is
Much like the Black Tide,
the
no?
antimatter legion, kind of like that.
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
It kind of sounds like Alejandro. I'm not gonna lie.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone
Right, because she can't
in danger.
speak in full sentences because she just used the portal.
Forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
Not everyone that was there before it happened.
And threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming
Oh, it's coming back. It's just gonna take a while.
We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone
She can
without
restore
hiding
her
anything.
memories? Or they.
Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help.
Oh, right. We can
Also,
restore them.
Remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh,
Okay.
on that note,
I cannot dealing with
we
them
had better
switching
prepare
from
some saffron before
perspective
we
to
meet with the
perspective.
Titan.
Saffron? Why saffron?
Saffron? Huh. It's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see. It's like killing 3 birds with
What's
one
the third
stone.
one? Time Titan, Aggie.
But
And
it all depends
what?
on whether Orynyx is willing to help us.
I don't.
This could be a problem.
Should have brought us.
After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We
Oh,
will
right.
have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way, in our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case,
Yeah,
let's
because the
look for
Titan's
saffron
gonna care
first.
people like you.
I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Boom, boom.
It's a dead
Whoa.
end ahead.
Flashbang.
Turn back, teacher.
Why is it Galea? Oh, right, because there's
What?
voices of people.
Aggie? Oh. Wow, this room is huge.
You know what else is huge?
Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan?
Why do they, why are they discussing that without?
Trian can't
Trian.
even hear our own telecommunication.
Oh.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room.
Safari?
Right over there.
Thought we were trying to get saffron. Is that what she says?
Over here. Follow Trian.
I am beyond bamboozled.
Slow down.
Even if separation is our fate,
Why is Mighty here?
futile death is not the solution.
That does not look like saffron. That's a piece of paper, but okay.
Summon the Orynyx.
Oh.
Stir up ripples of past reverie.
It was here.
Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first.
To Mr. Wincolm. For many years, Yanisopolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now, this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Yanisopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Yanisopolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for this next sacred tree, we are planning on selecting another puppet. As for the Rose Myrtle's daughter, Tribios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. They're talking about killing Tribios' mom and Tribios? However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone relation education. Oh, when she was talking about the red tree, that's her mom. The red hair. We'll call her, she has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put it in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about saffron and... Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here?
Because it talks about saffron, which is her. I'm guessing.
Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their
Probably.
trial?
I mean, you already warned
Why
her.
haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Wait. Almost raised that back up.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Why is Cass here?
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
Pot.
Treeby! Treenan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trian, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian
Was
can't seem
Trian the
hear
next to
you at
go?
all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Oryx really putting us through a trial?
Maybe there's no trial at all.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx.
You got no safari.
Trinan,
Whoa!
Trinan, look at this! So cool!
What do you mean, so cool?
So many of us now! It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
Hmm? Oh, okay. Getting backstory.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide,
Took the core flame.
but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
But Yanis was also there, because Tribby was there, right?
So it's plundering the flames.
It wants to stop them specifically.
But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If I had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets...
Taking him with you.
I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finon. Tribby is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Orynyx! Are you in here?
Oh, they're after.
No response at all.
Maybe the Flame Reaver was after trying to get them alone.
Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treby, Trinan, come check this out.
Oh, yup.
What's this?
Either that or it already took Orynyx's time, or core
Trian
flame.
feels like it's so familiar.
Yup, they're after her. But what about the 3 or 4? Not the gate again. No!
Treby. See you tomorrow.
No, she just sacrificed herself?
Where am I? Little gray, snowy, and wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
There's no way
We
she's
only
actually
saw
dead,
the 2
right?
of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
And Trian.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements.
And the
then
other group will
search
go
for
after the
Trian's
Swordmaster.
whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed Swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide. So we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby!
Boy, do
and
I feel
Lady
sketchy
Treenan.
about this guy.
I'm glad...
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos
You don't
heirs
have any
must
other
not take them
choice.
lightly.
You have to fight him.
I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Oh, not her name. She and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Renan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only 2 titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Finan recounts Anaxa's discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another
You have
core
no
flame?
other option?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
'Cause we have us.
She is the key.
Yes! I have a Stellaron. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Krymnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened
We're gonna try and like
Krymnos'
throw it
past.
into the past.
That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape.
Okay, so we take back the core flame. It can escape, but
It's very clever,
how does it not
using
just
the
run
element of
before we take
surprise
the core
instead
flame?
of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Yeah, I literally called it. We just throw him back in the past and lock him there. Let's just say that she and I can do anything as long as we're together. That's right, we can do anything! Yeah, can you feel their fervent gazes? This is a big deal. We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
Is that bad?
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Oh. How do we make sure that the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him,
Okay, so
he can do it.
he's in charge. Anaxa's in charge of taking the core flame. We're in charge of throwing the dude into the past, and oh. I wonder if Mem can come with us outside of Akima.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty?
Oh.
He's dealing with a different
I
problem.
didn't even think of Mighty. Not even gonna lie.
Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Vortex of Genesis, Akima. Wasn't that like right next to us?
Farewell, my dear friend.
Oh, he's trying to get the. He's gonna get the other
You
core flame.
must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once
Kratos.
more, Mighty Mos.
It's Kratos, but still.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles is different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
I was gonna say, it's referring to himself, right?
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe.
Too late.
Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad.
This is literally mighty.
He didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain.
Smart.
That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or
solution,
thereof,
burn
have been
Akuma.
scrutinized by many. Historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker.
Torch it. Arson. Solution, arson.
It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy.
Don't you guys love it when the solution is arson?
He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
But what is
I'll
he
be
actually
leaving
going
Akuma
to?
soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield,
Strike me
I
down.
stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra.
Oh, he
That's
has
my
a weak spot?
and the only way to kill me.
So he's not invincible.
You have my word.
The 10th theatric vertebrae. No matter how much they make fun of each other,
Go now.
they are really
Battlefield
like brothers.
calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky, and loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
I'm just looking at the battlefield here. The KD ratio of
No way.
the citizens of Akuma are not doing too well.
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Nanakuman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name.
Oh, they thought they were trying to take back the city, didn't they?
Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
A hoarse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as if spirit departed his body, drifting toward the abode of Thantanos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
They came to fight on their own accord, but for a different reason. Hello, good sir. Oh.
That sound!
We're almost there.
KD of these Kremnoans ain't looking terrible. Okay, these guys are... Oh,
Once
they were
we
fighting
take
the
back
black.
the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Let's go. Oh. No, I didn't know Anaxa could fight.
Finally.
Man, it's all yours. Get ripped, nerd.
Repent in the memories of the dead.
That's a cold line.
Executioner!
Repent in the memories of
Sure
the
know how to
dead.
keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
That's crazy.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Things can never go back to how they used to be.
Repent. Oh no, I want to write that down because it's just a cold line. You can turn on auto battle. That's interesting. I just wanted to see it was grayed out.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
May the foul stench dissipate like until everything burns to ashes! Be of your body and mind. Set the seas aflame!
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Fight to land!
This world returned to victory.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Take your positions.
Okay, wait.
The
Let's think about
truth
this. Let's think about this. We're
everything
gonna
in this
weaken it
world.
with this.
It's bleeding.
Alright. And then we're gonna use that to break it. So then we get the big DP damage.
Let's
And then
see
we'll
this
start
fine
with our
moment.
super breaks.
Cloud scatter.
May the foul stench dissipate. Be of your body and mind.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Join the battle. Stand in position.
And right back into
Burns to ashes!
Firefly at type 4.
Share good fortunes.
Allow me.
That was some good damage.
They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers.
Bro, how am I supposed to live that?
Take them out.
How am I supposed to live through that? It one-shots my Linksha. Like, there's no chance.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
And now I have no healing. Like, I don't...
Let us dance once more.
Is this a you have to win, or is this a like a cutscene type one where it's like you're supposed to die? Wait, what did it say? This unit can extra HP consumes. Okay, so we have to focus the vessels. That's what we have to do.
Join the battle. Attack. This world.
Yeah, we're just about
mission.
Okay, why don't we restart?
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade.
So let's focus on the shadows then.
Seeking the truth of the world.
Like fun, so everything burns to ashes! Yeah. Fire set to the sea.
Okay. Good damage. Okay, that breaks. Oh, and it does damage to the other guy
The
too.
mood is set. Let the show begin.
This is more fight to live!
Still the same old.
Dream vanished.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of
We
your
do this
body
to get
and
a
mind.
heal and
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the sea.
no. Don't use that. Don't use the funny attack. Don't use the funny attack.
They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Split up. Take them out.
Oh, what a spirited display, deliverer.
Oh, I missed.
No holding back.
Until everything burns to
164 HP on Firefly. That might not be the best thing.
This is more than a battle.
Let us dance once more.
Fight to live! May the foul stench dissipate quickly of your body and mind. The truth, everything in
Oh, I
this
guess we were
world
already at full health there. Kind of a
is
waste.
bleeding.
So yeah, we're technically doing less damage per turn here, but we're also taking less damage, so I think it's worth it. We can't kill 4 in one round,
Have we
though.
met?
I think the max
Dream
we can
vanished.
probably kill is
The mood is
3.
set. Let the show begin.
Yeah.
Take your positions.
Firefly fight to live!
But killing 3 might be enough.
Recalibrating.
Yeah.
No holding back. Cloud scatters.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Stay in step.
Okay, we're good. We're gonna use Lingsha's
everything
ult
in
here to
this
heal a bit.
world It's bleeding. Like until everything.
Except because these guys don't have fire weakness. Jiggly might actually be good here.
Set to the sea.
Unite our goals.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Okay,
Be of your body and mind.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Fight to live!
okay, it's too long.
Dream vanished.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Okay. I'm trying to think how we might be able to get both of them, but I do not know.
Stubborn one. Break the chains. The truth. Everything in this world.
So we'll save the ults for after he does big beepy attack.
Have we met?
Have we met?
Clouds scattered.
That's already out of her turn. It's crazy. Okay,
Yeah. Let's improvise.
Please. Not Firefly. Okay.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Okay.
Fight to live!
Okay. We're gonna do this then. We're gonna use AoE here to recover some energy, then use this to weakness break a bit more. And we weakness break him.
Rhythm get messed up.
Use that there. Super break damage. Here, shadow. There we go. Oh, so it is a cutscene. You just have to get it down to a certain amount. No, he's retrieving the core flame. Haha! Wait a minute. What is that?
Embarrassing.
Oh, it's
didn't come down from the sky.
The city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Oh no, he's on our side. I thought he was gonna try and kill us. Let's go, he's got the core flame.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, be your opponent today.
Boom. Killed all of them. Holy shit.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than that fight to live!
Boom.
Yeah. Set the seas aflame!
Okay, we're gonna use another one here, but after we go back, we get max value.
Such petty tricks.
Boom. Okay, we got rid of all the stacks that give him more health, so.
Dreams do come true.
Vanity leads to self-destruction. I am something
Whoa!
to examine.
Come on, don't kill us. Oh, that wasn't even that bad. That wasn't even that bad.
Oh, fuck. That was a good opener to the ceremony. We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
The truth. Everything in this world.
Okay, let's do some weakness break damage.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I'm gonna save the R ability, whatever you want to call that, after his turn to see if he tries to summon anything. Yeah, told you.
So I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremno's departed heroes.
Burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Boom. Okay, we can break him, or we can do a support. We'll do support. Because we have one next time.
Yeah. Rhythm get messed up.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Boom. Shaka Raka.
It's time to end this.
Oh, look at Mighty just smacking them. He's going for the thing on his back. Oh! The music is loud. I have music turned down to like 2. Oh my gosh.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury.
No way. Oh, he's gonna be.
This world needs.
Oh. Oh, it blew up. This music's crazy. It just faded him to dust.
New god has come to Castro Kronos.
Take your enemy's ashes and
Look, the warriors have returned.
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
As the Council of Elders said, we face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos.
Oh, they're blaming it on the
Don't
Chrysos
care
heirs?
about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone.
Where
Ornyx
is
was a
Ornyx's
generous
core
titan in the
core
eyes of the
flame?
people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen.
Who's gonna
We must
absorb
surrender Ornyx's core flame.
I think it's
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only
I think
distract.
Anaxa feels the same way,
Just
so.
Try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry,
So does
I don't want trouble.
he already have the core flame, or?
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
He's gonna go talk to his people.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby.
Oh yeah, is...
Did Trinon bring news?
Yes,
Dead?
she has found Trian.
Sounds like dead.
She was at the bottom of the valley outside
Oh
the temple.
no!
But that's...
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides
Ooh.
Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height.
What a brave soul.
Yeah.
Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Krateros.
Krateros?
Stop!
I thought Krateros was... Oh.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this. child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Noble soldier. 07.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand.
But her
It wasn't
divinity?
life itself that
So she's
Lady
still
Trian
alive?
lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't
So
understand.
all those dolls are actually like...
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
Probably dead.
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so...
Wait, he's still
we
alive?
only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
There's already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone,
Where's Mighty?
please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us.
This is gonna be the...
You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy
Chat,
of celebration.
I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be right back, and we will finish this. Alright? Take the time to hydrate and go to the bathroom if you need, alright? We'll be right back in a second. Alright, I'm back. And so let's continue.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nigador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
We've melted a real glacier before.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame.
And he's not going anywhere. You have the golden threads.
I do concur with your assessment of efficiency. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant,
okay, but where
we can't
is
even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow.
Like,
the most pressing
where
issue
is
at
it?
hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of
It's
bearing
us.
Orynyx's divinity.
It's gonna be us, chat.
Finan, Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Trebe and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
But Finon doesn't have one, right?
Yeah.
Couldn't Finon?
How about letting her give it a try?
I've been waiting for someone to say that.
Mem special, mem. Mem.
He's alive. He's not dead.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional.
I feel like she
might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned.
Core flames too.
But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of
Home is
Kremnos.
subjective, though. It doesn't have to be in Castrum.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands
If
of
it can be
years?
stripped with just a few words, it's not much pride in the first place.
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city.
That's the ending we all
observed
wanted.
with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, crumble yet. You shall tread the only path out. One that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because they won't like it if it comes from him.
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
You can see the joy on Mighty Mos's face.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
To set him free?
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave.
Oh, we're at Mighty's point of view. I was like, why are we bidding farewell? And where are we even going? Okay, as Mighty Most, where are we going? Why are we bidding farewell? It's weird that that counts as a new area. Like, it's interesting. Probably a loading zone between places.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
So what is Mighty's power? Is his power just being, like, really freaking strong?
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals.
Everything's coming together.
That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
So is he just gonna go endlessly fight until we can catch up?
A new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
That's the only way he can die.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
Oh, well, that's how he knew. That's probably how he figured out his weakness, and that's why he told it to Phynon. No, but he did it before he ascended.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, Mighty.
Where's he going? And we're definitely saying goodbye to the Grand Craftsman. Are we saying goodbye to... Oh wait, no, that's the fight. That's not one of the optional. Okay. Over here? What? Who's here?
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day...
Oh, so hers
will
is...
also
her
reach
destined
the
one is the
sky.
sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so
It's not
perceptive,
limited to
Lord
swords
Mighty.
and spears.
Rest
You don't
assured,
have to fight for
if
it.
fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready.
Didn't know Mighty was so wise.
Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
Yeah, where's he going?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akama.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akama.
Aww. Who are we talking to here? Guessing Cass, because Grand Craftsman probably is going to be where he usually is.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Casterus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Casterus. Go and do what you have to do. so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Aww. So he's gonna die before... He's gonna die before he comes back? Like he's just gonna be fighting the... He's just gonna be fighting the Black Tide endlessly?
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Finon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Finon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder
strike when
from
he dies,
Castrum
or?
Kremnos, we wait to hear.
I pressed V. Mighty?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
What is... I still don't understand exactly what he's doing. Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. A challenge I've faced as well. Though we never had the chance for deep conversation after all we've experienced together. You are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
Nonsensical. Realistically, knowing that Trailblazer are nonsensical.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
What are we gonna do without you? Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Okay, I'm looking up what did Mighty... What did... It can't be the end, right? Like, it's not.
Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Bid farewell to Finan.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
Hmm?
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Whoa. Are they all seeing him off?
We salute you.
Triumph always be.
It's been a while, Guardian.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
Really?
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time. I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
Farewell, Mightimos.
You're now the guardian of Amphorius, after all. I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of
Preservation?
or preservation? All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain, and this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary, but if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Maidamos.
So he's going off to fend off the Black Tide until we have the other...
Right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well...
They'd have to be yelling by this point to hear each other, but, you know.
Who knows?
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Maidamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
Nope. I swear I pressed
What
space.
makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Maidamos.
Why is it doing
I
that?
once believed those words, without question. And it was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow.
It was at that moment that he knew. What?
Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Maidamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Kratoros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream. believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. And now, I too am left with but one role. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Oh.
Look! Midamos is back!
Glory belongs to you! We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Back.
We meet again,
Welcome back!
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check
You're
out what
looking
I
well.
just wrote. Midamos!
May Nikador defend
Did you just come back from training? It's
I'm gonna
been a
beat you
while.
at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something?
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Yo, that stands.
Mother, I'm home.
Aww. Year 4931 of the light calendar, month of balance, Nikador, the strife titan, Lance of Fury, fell. Midamos, king of Kremnos, triumphed over the trial, and the new god was born. On the following day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Presently, in Akama,
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
what happened to his kingdom?
Midamos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
The nod of approval.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
D is already
No, I'm
doing
not sure
what he
about
has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
Count me in.
That's great. Thank you. Trinin, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other
she
plans.
was gonna give him the
Oh.
gem.
So, you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
So she knew?
Then why?
Don't give her too
It's
much
just
help.
that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I?
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now, it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
Not broken
At
down.
this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing.
This is so
Come,
sad.
everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx.
Whoa. That voice now sounds so mature.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
Still consume yourself for that
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Kefali is fallen, they will never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you still can. Trebios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into
But
a
the
thousand
black tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the black tide.
The family she just mentioned.
Her mom.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable. I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss. Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
The pool?
Seems pretty straightforward.
Even
Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
Not the knock on Mighty.
You still don't know him well enough then. He might not even need a first try.
Just punch the door.
Punch the door open. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Okay, so let's see how this works. I'm not ready. Because quite frankly, press and hold to activate the rewinding power and rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of the button, the maze will spin in the reverse direction. Combine gravity with the maze's spin and guide the stone out of the maze. Okay. Boom. We need to do that twice, right?
Impressive.
Whenever
You
the
do
encryption
have
keys
the
have been
makings of a
locked and
high
the confusion
priest
rumbles,
now.
becoming a new path, let the stone ball fall in the pool once more to open the hidden door.
Getting that stone ball to the end point looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Okay, so those I'm guessing... Oh, they move in a set pattern. Oh, I see. No. Bonk.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Is this gonna be like a different city or just like a different... Into Tribios's abode. Enter her bungalow.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
You grew up in a place like this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, little Gray.
Oh, right, because we're
This
hosting
place
this.
looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. Huh? What's this?
A red glass fragment?
Looks like a specialty from your hometown.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She
It's the
simply
one that
placed it on the
is
table.
for misfortune.
It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it. Then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
It's Tribios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
Her voice is so sweet.
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trevios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final
This story's
murmurs
so
of the
sad,
Titan are
chat.
true,
First Mighty.
if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After her.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
Yeah, she hasn't become a demigod yet.
Indeed, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
She sounds so sad. Oh, this one.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Go this way.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden. I can't move it.
Time Titan? Is that you?
Just like this.
Is this replicating the memories or disrupting the space-time dimension?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
Can it move to another place or not? We're gonna shine a light there, because why the heck not? Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, in the past, the scales were broken too? But what do we do now? Oh, now we go back. Oh, hello there.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Ornaments. Thank you, nameless god.
I'll open the door for you, little Trebios. Where'd you go?
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Like they might become enemies?
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the holy maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer.
Aww.
Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the holy maiden.
It's getting late. Be good and go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Oh. That would make a whole lot
Please stay clear.
of sense.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Oh, she got caught.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back.
So it's nostalgia.
We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Who's gonna intercept us next? Guards.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies, and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Oh, it was the place where she was born?
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude.
So does Trebios have a
Looking at how
father?
things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Oh. Didn't think he'd attack that quick. Can you guys not?
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Joining the battle.
Allow me to purge the root to my
Until everything burns to ashes!
Be of your body and mind.
Firefly type will fight to live!
Let's improvise.
I will claim victory, set the seas aflame!
Dream vanished.
Just die.
Every victory is hard won.
Oh. Oh. No, a coin there. The statues. Okay. Right. Not sure I quite understand. Oh, there's a chair.
Finally! The Yanis vault is right ahead.
At long last.
Trebios, you've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Step forth, and thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods, and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb, and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of the infinite paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see their soul shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Time decays the heart, the passages enter the body, and the scales weigh the separation. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou really prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods. Return the core flames. Inherit divine authority. Forge godly miracles. Go kill. Go more. Kill my kin. More fate. Vary the spirits of the gods. Nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember. Yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis.
Aww, she's
Thank
so pretty.
you. Now, may you rest well.
Why is she crying?
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Aww.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
Oh, so they know.
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden?
Hi, mouse. Please work, mouse. There we go. You can't see me, I'm in the past. Teehee.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am.
Go ahead. However,
Is that when she's gonna
still
shatter?
any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Share good
It's
fortune.
like we're shaping the past.
Allow me to purge the room until everything burns to ashes! Time to cleanse the filth. Set the sea okay!
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Not this time. Fight to live!
Stay in step.
Let's see this dream vanished.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
Nuh-uh. 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 No! I was trying to bob and weave. I mean, like, who says I need to actually battle? Like, that's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is, who said I actually have to fight these guys? Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. No! We're trying again. We're trying again. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna... Wait, I have the best idea. Watch, watch. Firefly's gonna come in so clutch here. You ready? Okay, so our real problem is that archer that's right there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna sneak by. Open the door, open the door.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do?
Uh-uh.
Just as I thought. Inside.
Open the door.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Like, there's a cool looking chest over there. I want it. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, hello. Wait, how am I supposed to get by? Yeah, okay. So, oh, here we go. We go like this. I want the chest. Give me the chest. No. No.
Long last.
Whoa.
Creature of the Holy City Guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
We have. Is it the fallen titan manifesting?
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Hey. That's mean.
Still the same.
That was pretty mean,
There'll be a
innit?
way. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Dreams of a. Let us dance once more.
Oh.
Join the battle.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind, like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Get it together.
Dreams do come true.
Nice. Double break. Boom.
Set the seas ablaze!
Unite our goals.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. Still the same old.
The truth. Everything in this world.
We'll get a heal. I don't get the moon and
bleeding.
night symbols, but hey, if we just kill them, it doesn't matter.
I will claim fight.
Doesn't matter if you understand. There we go.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis,
So when does she like split apart into a
may
bunch
you
of
have
herself?
a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
It was her. Was it?
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen
She
to
kind of
walk
looks
through
like
the gate
Milo.
and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've
so
made your own
pretty.
decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
It's actually so pretty.
Yes.
Such a
You'll
beautiful
remember it all.
Story.
And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not.
So it's like a
Loss is
memento they
something
refer
we've
back
grown
to when they
used
feel
to.
lost.
Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant, on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I. The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit.
I'm doing good.
Just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality. Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer.
That's right. In the name of the three fates,
This is so
I
pretty.
stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Light calendar 3760, month of Evernight. Yanisopoulos' holy maiden Tribios bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos and become a demigod of Yanis. She traversed the gate of infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to defy. After a century of arduous journeying, Light calendar 3870, month of freedom. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began.
Lady Treby,
How long have I been
do
streaming?
you still think
I want
that
to say 6
everything
months
will
now.
be fine tomorrow?
About. It's roughly that.
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true.
This
It may
chapter
be
of
that
Honkai
only a
is
few
so,
heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world.
so like
But the
sentimental.
prophecy
and
of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopoulos' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road,
This is so deep.
but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference
worry about
between
it tomorrow.
demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shore. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne.
See you tomorrow.
Where are you from?
Child of humanity.
I'm not gonna dox myself like that. I'm from the US.
You're not
so.
waiting for the arrival of night.
Why don't you use any customized stuff on your channel? Well, I'm preparing for my VTuber debut, so I already have a bunch of the stuff commissioned. I'm just waiting on a few more things, and the debut will be around May 20th, where I'll insert all that customizable stuff, like backgrounds, profile pictures, banners, panels, all that stuff. So I've got basically all that stuff done. So yeah, looks a little bland now, but it won't end.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon,
what do you mean?
I will have to take over this body.
A body?
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree.
Can
I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
What is that supposed to mean? I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat? It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Let Mem rest. They've had a tiring past few days. Since they're not here, let me ask you, are you really sure you want to take on the ritual of Oronix's core flame on behalf of the Chrysos heirs? It's about time for me to level up. We've ended at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, will you be ever... Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Oh, that's so sweet. But where were you earlier? I got held up by 2 people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Akama to our relationships with each Chrysos heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Looks like dark undercurrents are roiling in Akama. Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Glaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. It's the episode I hate the most. If only we had time to sort out the clues about the Black Tide. But now... the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something wrong, Donhun? Ah, the memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. Oh, she's freaking dying.
And so, this long day passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden.
Wait, is that us in her arms?
And so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky,
Well, what are we? Is it
could
foreshadowing
not
our
escape
death?
the Reaper's
Huh?
2 hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
That left us on a cliffhanger. But that's that. Do you have Discord? I do have Discord, but I don't just chill it out to everyone because I mainly use it for business and for communicating for collabs and stuff. In terms of you want me to see your artwork, yeah, you can always tag me on Twitter and I can always take a look at it. But yeah, that's pretty much it for that story, I guess. Guess we have to do our daily. I guess we could do the save file, but I kind of want to do the new story in Zenless, so I think that's what we'll do. So we'll just do this real quick. Maximum number of relics. Interesting. How do we... I forgot how we, like, manage our relics. Salvage? Yeah. I'm really schmucking this up. I can't. I'm pressing it. I guess there are none. 5-star or below. Boom. Okay, maybe we can probably do it now. No, not that. That.
Unite our goals.
I'm gonna do auto battle right here while I launch Zenless. Just gonna make sure it's updated, because that's what we'll
Let the show begin.
next.
Be a pure
Just gonna
body
lower the
and
volume
mind.
for you guys so you're not just hearing constantly a bunch of noise.
Dream vanished.
Guessing we're gonna have to do this a couple times, huh? You know what I could do? Just do it later. We don't particularly need to do this now.
Let's improvise.
But I'll wait until we load into Zenless at least. Make sure everything's downloaded. Then we'll continue.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Let the show begin.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Clouds scattered. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
I think we need to do like 2 more of these to finish the dailies.
Unite our goals.
Until everything burns to ashes! Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let the show begin.
Dream vanished.
Yeah. Let's improvise.
Get it together. Fight to live!
One more. Here, we can switch over to Zenless, actually, no? Boom.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more. Let the show begin.
There we go. There we go. We're in Zenless. Look at that. Just like that. Okay, we gotta talk to Wise. First, let's turn our volume on, because it's off. Boom. Today's outfit. Is there a new one? There isn't. Asher Yao's outfit's really pretty, but I don't even have Asher Yao, so... Okay, let's go talk to Wise. Wait, where is Wise? Scout? Oh, it can't be at Scout Outpost, right? Bill, the video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. We take reservations now? We signed in with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait, our big client's reservation is just in 5 minutes. Isn't that the same as just walking in? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance. Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Hugo.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I
don't get good vibes from this guy.
It absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Yeah, I don't get good vibes from this guy. No, you give us too much credit.
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in
why
good
were we called
condition.
Children of Devils? Is that our name from
Or perhaps
the Taskmaster?
Did this movie remind you of something else?
Just surprised there?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You
You kinda look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment.
He
Too
sounds
bad
like one too.
vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
Hypoglycemic? Hypoglycemic. The blood glucose levels drop lower than normal. Oh, it's just low blood sugar. Okay.
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father, and ultimately dies in the process.
Interesting. I don't know what this means, but...
So, it's about patricide.
I'm gonna look that up too. Patricide. Killing of one's father. Got it. Didn't know we got so specific in words for murder, but
so?
you know.
To me, it's more like a revenge story. The villain just happens to be the protagonist's father.
Okay, okay. But that...
Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Every movie? You're way too generous.
No offense, but you're being overly generous. You don't have a hidden agenda, do you?
Oh, no, I don't. How could you
I
even
understand
think
the skepticism, but I simply wanted to express my gratitude for discussing such a niche film with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please,
I do not understand.
Consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Okay. In a store?
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon.
Human organs?
Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair of crazy stuff.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
You know, because of all the movies, you know, definitely
Guess
not
I was
worth
worried
anything.
for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in
So what do you want
various
from us?
fields.
Just spit it out already,
Speaking
huh?
of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event
What is
at
this
Luna
guy's
Square.
agenda?
Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
What?
Well,
what is this?
Thanks for today.
Huh.
I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Huh? Yeah, he's suspicious to say the least. Have we met him before? It wasn't just my imagination then. I remember seeing him before too, during a competition. He even withdrew midway. But if that's the case, why did he act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us, or was he faking it on purpose? Anyway, his generosity is still appreciated. This money is enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like we're in pretty lucky today. Didn't Hugo mention a raffle event? Right, he mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Luna Square. Though, you're not going to. I'll go vibe check the upper class circle. Alright then, since we've made so much today, you can go ahead. Just try not to lose too badly. It's not the experience, it's the experience that matters, not the result. Alright, Belle, I'm sure you'll win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so come back soon.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
We're skipping the line? Oh, how dangerous of us. We're a bit busy right now, so he plays back to the back of the line, actually. Oh, Hugo. Manager, so you came after all. You're here too? Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself from the line. Hey, young man. What do you think you're doing cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? So? You clearly don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. Who authorized this? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to. Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? I see. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were just trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief! Who, me? That's right, you're the one standing closest to me. Now give back my wallet! It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy from the moment I saw you. No, sorry. Now you've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy. Oh, sorry. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy.
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe
or
I
we can have
take
like
a tougher
debate
approach with
sessions.
him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird.
Huh, what do you know? My true identity is even more infamous than Mockingbird.
I mean, that's not a lie.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's
Who?
right. Of
I
the
haven't heard
esteemed
of you.
Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
You're from Tops and you're here to join a raffle?
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us plebs?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the bunny.
Oh, I bet.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet.
Yeah.
But you insist that I did.
Get 'em, Belle.
Let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Quite on the contrary.
Looks like you found the right
I had to do the
approach
first
to
one
deal
'cause it
with
was just
people
funny,
like
even though
him.
it was
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
Sounds like you're just shifting the blame.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, The wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's
he's
raffle.
a detective. What?
All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
That's not an apology.
I really hate it when innocent people
Maybe
are
he is a
wrongfully
detective.
accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Still have some doubts.
I still have some doubts. Did he really just drop his wallet?
Regardless of what really happened, he got what he deserved. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me.
Sounds fair to me too.
Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world.
What is this guy getting at?
Do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark
What is
the
this
occasion.
guy's...
May it keep you away from shady people and situations.
So keep us away from you?
Fortune.
Right, I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among evil Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well. Be it their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory. But of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. And among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless. Those words were made for them. Well, the same applies to most people in Tops. The Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy for an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise... In any case, if you run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprises Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths. If you ask me, it's just like dogs eating dogs. Oh, I've been going on it for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet and everything inside is gone. Huh? Why do I have some extra Denny's in my pocket? Same here. I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my. Could it be that some kind-hearted person has given us money? As attentively reach in your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim.
Anyone.
Right, you came to claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is the grand prize! The only grand prize of this raffle has been won! Really? The ticket doesn't lie. That's right. Today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations! I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded. The prize is 50,000 Denny's. Please, keep it safe. Nice. Money. You'll love to see it, chat. What? You actually won? And it's the grand prize? Although it's a ticket from Hugo. But the grand prize is only 50,000 Denny's. That's underwhelming. Though from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? He probably doesn't need the pocket change. But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. Guess we'll have to wait until we run into him next time. Belle, the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the Commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would expose more big names. Seems a bit suspicious. Yeah, you make a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I still feel like there's some terrible secret behind all this. Belle, your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. What's that glowing on that walker? I'm gonna have to check it out. Who's this? Lycon. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. Okay, well, the locker's not glowing now. Whatever. Oh. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. Is it the mayor I'm thinking of? Yes. New Eridu currently only has one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. This is definitely some news to process. Although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you two, which is why we've come. After all, we've both been deeply involved in the previous Bringer and Sacrifice-related events. We haven't gotten into trouble, have we? I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Well, then let's talk. Thank you very much. Then, without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
They got a new VA for life.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
How do you know about that?
I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and we used to be friends. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
We'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Kara left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Eye implants? Oh, the one we used to connect to Eos.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain.
To be honest, I already trust this guy completely.
As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, The HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power
Oh,
consumption.
and we don't have to spend as much money.
Substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves?
Do you mean that once the HDD
So we don't have
upgrade
to
is
send
done,
Eos?
we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without Eos?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Feels like there's some kind of catch.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu.
Oh, this is a lore
But you
drop and
must
a half.
understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I've been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power
Yeah,
is.
what is it? Can we just
You're not just
destroy
saying that to get our
Ethereals at
hopes
the
up,
snap
are
of
you?
our finger?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Lycon begins working on the HDD system. Didn't know Lycon was so technically advanced. After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible blinding light. Your eyes and your brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished and mysterious power swirls within you.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit
I'm
off.
surprised Fairy hasn't said anything.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning,
Oh, so
and
we're
we
gonna
need a
go in.
skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time at the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
I wonder if Fairy still uses a bunch of power. Please be assured, Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here in order to update the current of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in
Yo,
this
we're
direction.
in the hollow as well.
Let's keep moving.
Spawn hollow set successfully retrieved. Master Proxy, you are skilled indeed. Let's go find the next data pile. If only our work were this easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Oh no, there's gonna be ethereals.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
158. Master Proxy, it seems this laser console requires a password to unlock. Based on currently available information, it's difficult to determine the origin of the passcode. Perhaps we've missed something. Let me try. Successfully hack into the system, although you can't directly crack the passcode, your own clues are hidden in the nearby area. So the information is hidden in the console. Thank you. Good thing we have the proxy here. Good thing we have the proxy here, or we'd be stuck right now. Time is of the essence. Let's start searching for clues related to the passcode in the surrounding area.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser.
I want to guess the passcode.
And then move the train.
777777777.
Ah, I get it now.
No, it's not 77.
We should be able to...
6969. Aww. Simple password. Chugga chugga choo choo.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic! Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
I'm feeling really bad. Can you carry?
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
Thanks for the compliment?
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own.
I know, that'd be so neat.
That'd be pretty neat.
A playable bell. I can't get up that train, Sag. Good, we've obtained another piece of
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Oh, enemies are approaching. Master Proxy, please focus on obtaining the data. We'll handle the combat. No, I want to do that.
Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Take this.
That is kind of loud, isn't it? Better. Let's see. Yeah, sorry, I'm just doing a sound check right now. There we go. But yeah, so I think it's just insanely loud.
You daydreaming too?
Yeah, it's just really, really, really loud. Oh my gosh.
Get lost.
What about that? What about dialogue? There are 3 parts. Let's hurry and find these scattered passcodes then.
Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
I think that's pretty good. Oh yeah, thank you for telling me about the changing it. Yeah, let me just do that real quick, just changing the title. Thank you.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
Yeah, well, that's why we're here.
No worries, boss.
How crude.
Rock on.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
0. Hey, I don't need the rest of the passcode. I can just do it myself. I'll just guess. I'll just brute force it.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that lab.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
I'm telling you, I only need like 2 of them. I can figure out the rest on my own. I totally forgot what it is
Master
already,
Proxy,
so...
We've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling? Take a break.
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered out.
So our health is directly tied to the HDD? Interesting. Yo, what's Bell's attack? I want to attack his Bell.
The last passcode is here.
There's 4 digits to the passcode, my guy. Oh, okay. A little lazy that they just
all right, that's all of them.
They should have made us guess the last one. I want some brute forcing.
Let us return and open.
Whoa. Why did we teleport? The hecky? Oh, I was gonna have to guess them until light comes. I was like, here, I'll give you easy mode. I don't even know where those lasers coming from. Master Proxy, our mission has been successfully completed. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort? Everything is normal. That's wonderful. If that's the case, let's leave the Hollow and report to the mission results to the mayor.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the Hollow and carries human genes.
Why?
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft.
Oh.
We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
Why? Yeah, why us?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks
Why
on my
not someone
inner circle
else?
due to the theft.
Like Zhu Yuan or something
Frankly,
like that, I don't know.
there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition. Your willingness to aid
And
me.
he's asking for he's like, do you want to?
All right. We'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you.
Sign of someone who's
only
good,
hurdle
they ask.
Is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave
No,
the rest
we got
in
it.
your
We got it.
capable hands.
We can get it.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know,
We got it. We got it. We can get it.
Governance lie with
Remember
the
that
Mayflowers,
random dude
while
said he'd give one
Tops
to
is a
us?
conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us.
We can get it. We can get it. Just say we can get it.
But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Well, just say we can get it. We can get it.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number?
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve?
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve. Like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Belle. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket. And said something weird. He said something cringy like, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Wait, don't tell me.
You hold up the ticket to a light and a string of numbers appears. It is literally behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies.
I mean, he did buy
anyway,
like literally every
let's try
movie in the
contacting him.
store.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle.
I want him to be good.
I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task?
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Yeah, this dude is so sus. He's gonna be like, I know you're a proxy. No, did not want to talk to you. To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record me and tell me everything they do and say. And that someone is Hartman Ravenlock. The head of the Ravenlock family? That's right, him. I've already got his schedule. Soon he will be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange, please. Of course, for your trouble, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. Is this what they call a business war? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? You know that too? Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. Hello there. I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Do you know him? Of course. He comes often here to buy flowers, and he's always generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes, said therefore to his deceased loved ones. He puts flowers there too? At our master's grave? Yeah, we just happen to be in a back alley at... Oh. I thought that was the way to get to it. We just happen to be at the back alley at the right time. There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs. Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone. And here I had high hopes for her. But now... Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean, understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, the thing is worth far more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. You gotta be sneaky, chat. I go sneaky, sneaky like I'm Snake. Hide behind the dumpster.
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
Do you want to keep talking or no? How's the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Tsk, of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all their unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just a two... Shut up. Of course I'm aware. Treating influence within tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. After compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. Good, because I don't have much of that said intelligence. I need some more brain cells. I didn't. Okay.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently, his pale, slender fingers absently flipping two intricate coins with practice ease. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Really?
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling.
He's just so sus, chat.
I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you must
It's a bond
maintain.
you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had?
She
did?
Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or
No,
something?
she did.
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long.
I feel like his
barely
mother
remember
killed
her
her
face.
for some reason.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse, looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Okay, let's contact Lycum. Oh, he's coming too? We only got one though. He said he'd give us two. That traitor.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
You look concerned. Oh, I see if I've caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Oh, he can smell the traces of that guy, can't he? Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Of course. This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you managed to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So, are you in contact with Tops as well? My friend has connections in Tops. Oh, a friend, I see. He must be quite the character. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Now that we've sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and prepare for the auction. It's at the noodle shop? The auction's at the noodle shop? Bog. We can get some ramen while we... not gamble, but yeah. An invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guest. Would you like to enter the private suite now? Yes. Bring me my bougie stuff. As expected, the private suite looks high-end. There's also some expensive looking desserts and drinks. We seem to be early. Lycon and the others haven't arrived yet. Should we take a look around first? Can also try some fancy desserts and drinks. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please help me, I really have no other choice. Something's happening over there. Let's go take a look.
Lies. Deception.
Oh.
Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Huh? Vivian? Okay, hopefully she's actually good, because she looks cool.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
What do you mean by the chosen one?
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth.
Girl. Fox Lyran.
That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
I'm so confused.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
How did you get tickets, though? Huh?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
The young lady's indifferent gaze turns toward you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Interesting.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the...
Are you alright? It seems like you were caught up in some dispute just now. I'm fine. Then I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange for guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps the mysterious Miss Vivian said they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Really? Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust you in your wisdom. What a small world. So you've got a new companion today. Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? A friend of mine. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Tops, someone with that authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. Better pray we don't set your sights on the same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile toward you. It looks like you two have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. $15,000. Give it to me now. Time to auction. Your invitation has been confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. You enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none that are you looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your buddying allows you to try bidding for it. The good news is you only have one opponent. The bad news is that guy is Curtis. You'll have to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by the bidding and comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Try messing with him. No.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan?
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Overwhelm him with your financial power. Wait, which one should we do, chat? Which one should we do? Like
Truth is, we've got a solid sponsor. Give up, because we're going to secure this no matter what.
So that's how you were able to join the auction. I knew there was something funny going on.
Dang, he folded so easily.
Really going to lose?
Nicely done. I see you're getting the hang of manipulating your opponent's emotions at the bargaining table.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us.
And this is for the golden bamboo, right?
Why don't we
Not
discuss
for the...
this in private first?
I won't back down.
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn,
Triple the bid.
Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
$500,000.
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
You beat Curtis, winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the
I'm just
love
confused
people
what we
invest
bid
in
on.
it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist.
Oh, it's gonna be this
only
one,
of
the
its
one that we
kind in
need.
all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became
Da Vinci?
hugely popular.
Oh, is this Da Vinci?
Because of this,
Da Vinci
authentic
Resolve?
works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, without further ado, let's get started.
200 million?
200 million.
I forgot money's inflated in this game.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
The woman? Oh.
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you." Then went
She
ahead
doesn't
and
want
bid
it for that
anyways.
woman. She wants it for herself.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
So then just raise it to like 15 billion.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up.
We should point out the flaw in
Going
it.
once, going 3 times. Sold for 1 billion.
Oh wait, is this not the one that he wanted us to get?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
A rather abstract piece of art.
The coffee here is drinkable.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate
Oh,
deceit.
my bad, my bad.
Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased,
She's not gonna be good, chat.
because it's nothing more than a common scam.
So why'd you pay $1 billion for it?
A scam? So
Oh,
you're
that
saying
woman? Oh yeah,
that
definitely a
woman is
con
a con
artist.
artist?
I thought she said the item she bought
They'll
was a
tell
scam.
you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back.
So
And
why'd
end
you
up shelling out a
gill out a
hefty sum for
hefty
something
sum when you didn't need to?
So, why did you
You could
still
have just
bid
bet
on the
like
item?
500 and saved 500 million dennies.
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose.
That's another lie. Looks like
Yeah,
you
I was
believed
gonna be
me.
like, that's a lie.
I didn't really believe you. Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving.
Yeah, I know that.
People often mask their true intentions.
Exactly, like you.
Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Fiend silently approaches, blinks, and silently mouths 2 words. Master Proxy. She knows your proxy identity? Why?
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders.
What do you mean,
I'll
her
see you
invitation?
soon, my friend of many secrets.
I'm confused. What do you mean, her invitation?
The second half of the auction is...
I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's
She looks so much
showpiece,
less evil
the
in this one.
one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes. Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
It's the sacrifice gem.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Is this the dude with the... No, that's the dude with the thing on his forehead.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course. I'll keep an eye on it.
After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more
I thought he
than
had a mark on his
squandering
forehead.
money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Oh. What can you offer?
Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
The ball's in my court now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient
Never show your hand
intelligence.
first, chat.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something
I
else
know
you
what I
prefer.
got. I'm not here for antiques and collectibles.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that
Oh, he
gem.
wants the gem.
So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem.
I thought we weren't
and
supposed to
you can have
reveal
the rest
what
of the
we wanted,
robe.
but...
How does that sound?
Ah, he called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence.
What a
as to,
coincidence! I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
Arrogance and confidence. That's how we win this one, chat.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of dennies talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of dennies, would
10
you
trillion
consider
dennies. I'll
backing
back
out
out. Don't try and bribe me. I'll give you the same offer.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of dennies, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of dennies, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
After a round of intense bargaining, Hartman secures the robe at a ridiculously high price. No.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere
It's gonna be stolen.
gratitude
It's gonna be
to all of
stolen.
you.
Damn it, we almost won. Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to look up?
He's gonna steal
What
it.
happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you
So he's a
all
magician, but is he a
lovely
good magician
evening.
or a bad magician?
Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
I can't believe he's here.
So Icon does know him.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
You brief Lycon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive
Oh,
ideals
Lycon was a
and
part of
lofty
it.
goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Yeah, despite how he helped me, something feels
Though
off.
he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He's a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight over.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Master, it's this direction. If we enter the Hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. He's already gone home. That's good to hear. Worry not, I'll ensure your safety at all times within the Hollow. You're not gonna fight him, are you? I hope it won't come to that. But how it actually goes depends on his attitude. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the Hollow now.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. Sirs. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend.
I mean, isn't that just common sense? Don't need to be that guy, but...
Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
There's so many ethereals, but they don't seem to faze him at all.
Master Proxy, the container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path. But don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. You run slow. Okay, repair it quickly, you got it. Oh. Quite an inefficient circuit, don't you think? Are those mines? Let's run straight into them, because that'd be funny. Oh, I guess I should have.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
Oh, it only does 131 damage?
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy.
I really can't do anything
one of Hugo's
here.
Weapons. Make
Like,
sure
I just tried to swap characters to dodge that, but I can't.
It may look
I
like
don't have any other characters. And my only choice is really just to spam click.
He's extremely familiar with this place.
Why is his hideout here? Inside the hollow?
Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
What are those little things in the ground, huh? They pop out from the ground and do something? I'm confused. Yo, throw the dessert on him. Throw him. Throw it at him.
Stay calm now. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right.
Why would you let us go up this elevator?
It feels too easy, almost as if you let us through on purpose. Stand still. Stay calm now.
Ugh, we played it right into his hands. He's taking the opportunity to run off again. Is this a thief's escape ability? You're right. These are skills honed through countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered the hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up. It should be this way.
Icon pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders.
Ones that he probably
Back then,
hired.
Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods, and as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
He must have a new partner.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners, right? He must have recruited a new one.
So why was he being so nice to us? I still don't understand that.
As he made, regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm
take us more
confident in
time.
my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Stand still. Answers. Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
We're not getting this here. We all know that. Like, we're not retrieving this. This is a plot point. Yeah, he knew it. Oh, he kicked the briefcase back. We needed that.
Long time no see, traitor.
Oh, got him.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Oh, it was a weapon. Oh, he's got a scythe. Okay, wait, that's actually kind of sick.
You're beyond reason.
Both of you! Enough!
Why do that? You're stupid.
Master Proxy.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager. My blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oaf, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle,
I mean,
even turning on his own comrade.
He didn't do anything.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier close in on you. Do you want to team up for a second, take down these guys? Or no? He's just gonna dip while we have to fight.
We were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables.
When are these guys gonna learn? Anyone you encounter the Hollow probably are there for a reason. Like, bro.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh?
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Hugo swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Oh, that's cold.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us.
Wait, that dude's high voice was coming from the big bulky dude. That's funny.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of them.
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be Prepare to kneel before
Oh, we're fighting him?
traitor.
Okay, chat. You know, always wait for the opponent.
You talk too much.
I have you now.
You done now, bro? You done throwing your temper tantrum?
Trying to run, are we?
Nope.
Beg
Just
for
dodging your
mercy.
terrible shots.
I have you now.
Satisfactory.
Trying to run, are we?
I'm looking for an
I
opening
have
if there
you
is
now.
now. I can't dodge like this forever.
Amateurs.
Out of my way.
Oh, bro, that bang boot does so much
Do you
damage.
two have to do this now?
Cleanup's not finished.
My apologies, dear man. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
I've never seen Lycon so angry, and I'm here for it, to be honest.
Out of my way.
I'm loving this. Oh, he's done now. Shotgun blast to the face is enough for him. Why didn't you go after him? After Hugo leaves, Lycon goes silent as if lost in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world. And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to
Classic
eliminate
trolley
one
problem. Kill the
if it
one,
means
save the five.
saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human.
Arrogant.
Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a
I
while
don't
now.
need to voice myself like.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
What caused your split with Hugo?
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask.
He killed
Why
someone
did you
and you
two
didn't
split
support
up?
it. Like, come on, you got this.
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks, and one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Villainy, you either die here or live long enough to see yourself become a villain, you know?
Gone crazy? Have you been planning this
Who did he
all
kill?
along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die.
It looks like his mom and dad, to be honest.
Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings
Don't quite believe it, but you know,
justice
each to their
back into
own.
this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
So he killed his parents.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires.
Just because of some
Perhaps
feeling.
his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again.
Yeah, you're not gonna like
Lycon has
this.
already filled me in on Mockingbird
Oh.
stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We should be able to handle it.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Vengeance?
What do you mean by vengeance?
Someone wronged them?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
You can trust us, good sir.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right, Master Proxy. Please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Watch this version update just to end here. That's right. If the warning letter is true, this is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Why haven't we seen anything of Fairy yet? Sacrifice, Exaltist, Springer. There might even be a deeper secret behind all of this, and it could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's find some time to discuss our tactics properly. But for now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. By the way, did you notice that Hugo's Mockingbird disguise is just a mask? A mask is enough to conceal his entire identity, but I did notice. It doesn't look like a certain classic character's glasses. Enough jokes, let's take some time to rest. Oh, a certain character, they're referencing Clark. Good old Clark there. Belle, let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exaltists. Let's start by investigating Bringer. Yes, I agree. The Commissioner's hasty closure of the case is a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Zhu Yuan and get more information first. I'll go investigate at PubSec. I'll leave it to you then. Come back soon, I'll gather some information on the internet.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this. You're here!
Hello. Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? I wanted to ask about Bringer. You saw the news, I'm sure. Commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a ton of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Sounds suspicious. Yes, but it also could just be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already been screened within the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can go over there later and find out. Also, my colleagues at PubSec, Most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been very busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently, and some other odd missing persons cases as well. We can help her. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. Hello, how can I help you? Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Is there anything special about them? Special? No, just very ordinary things. However, I heard from another colleague that Bringer had a notepad he never parted with. But I couldn't find the notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything's been sent to Hollow Special Operations. I think it was Section 6. Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect there's a mole in PubSec? Is there a problem, citizen? Do you know about Bringer? About Bringer? Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? Of course not. Oh, good. Bosses told us to not talk about Bringer, probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of a hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the hollow, or had witnessed something terrible. But that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Do you have any other information? Oh, I remember now. Seems like Bringer's had memory issues for a long time, always forgetting stuff. Back then, we even suggested he keep a diary or something. Well, I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. Security boo. Enter. Hello, citizen. Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Did you know Bringer? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he'd forget other lies. Is human memory really that short? Or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there was others in the bathroom at that time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a Bing Boo that I happen to witness something like this. You meet or agree to meet. Looks like I still need to check the items left by Bringer. I'll head to HSO now.
Today's...
You're here. Shu Yuan has already told me about the current situation. We have already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. I heard he had a notebook. A notebook? I don't recall seeing one, but there are a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings, nothing out of the ordinary. After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. It's hidden inside it. Do you need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by Hollow Special Operations and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues. There might be something hidden inside. Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within. I see. This must be the reason for its weight. But how can we decrypt it? I can try and crack it. Then we'll leave it to you. Oh, let's go. Watch this. I'm a pro at this game. It like goes along with the song. I don't know if that's intended, but you did it, as expected. Looks like there's new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. What secret? Sukaku wants to know. Zhiyuan, are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There might really be an answer inside. Let's listen to it now. You're right. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
Alright, let's get started.
The cassette that Bringer left behind starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm
That's
not
really
in good
kind,
shape.
actually.
Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Huh? Oh, what's that over there?
You hear long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
The room is left in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Zhiyuan in particular looks crestfallen. Are you okay, Zhiyuan?
Are you okay, Zhiyuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just... Even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or plus. I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true.
Yeah, what if he
like
got
if
him
Bringer
later?
actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Regardless, time to head back up to the video store and rest a bit, and then we'll think about the next steps.
I've been
Vivian.
waiting for you for quite some time. We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators about some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
I only just heard about that.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself. Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings?
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind? Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed.
Why does she
what
want to do
Bringer
this?
left behind will be crucial
For the
cracking
good of
the
everyone,
alleged
or does she have some
sacrifice
ulterior motive?
Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history.
Was she an Exaltist?
But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
I'm still not sure.
What's not to be sure about? We both share the same
But
goal.
why do you have that goal?
By the way, might I ask, you're not
Okay, that's a
proficient
sus
in
question.
auto combat, are you?
Well, that's not really what proxies do.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on, what did you just
Hang
say?
on.
She
What did you
worshipped
just
him?
say?
Us? What?
Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridil. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel.
I kind of wished I said the
My
other
love
one.
for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too. Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
Oh, I'm not a fan of Phaethon.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans.
She's like Yandere.
I feel so much closer to you now.
After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listened to her go on about her love for Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
I was so caught up chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings end up. They should be in a hidden hollow in the outer ring. I'll need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt. Speaking of, how did you know we were proxies? Because I gathered the information from my intelligence network, of course. What was she going to say? I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job, and I know many secrets. Since we've agreed to work together, what's the deal with you and the Exaltists? I must foil the Exaltist schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Oh, look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltists. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to see you back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltists in detail. Belle, are you sure you want to head straight into the hollow? Maybe we can use the old method and connect to Eos instead. That would be the safer option. If we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she is our fan. Let's just go in. If you insist, Belle. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I still worry. Vivian will protect me. I'll protect you too. If anything happens, I'll get backup for you immediately. Alright, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. After some time, a message from Vivian arrives. Time to head to Blazewood and meet her. Alright, chat. Guess what? That's where we're gonna end here. Bet you didn't see that coming. Get bamboozled. Get bamboozled and foozled. Leaving you on a cliffhanger. Yeah, we'll continue this later. What's my schedule again? Someone remind me what I'm doing this week. Someone remind me what am I doing this week? Yeah, tomorrow's Mass Effect, and then the next day is Power World. So we will continue this next week, probably on Tuesday, if I had to guess, but I do not know. But as always, if you guys have enjoyed, make sure to smash the like button, hit subscribe. I'm just kidding. Make sure to stretch, get up, and get that blood flowing. Also, go get some water. Remember to stay hydrated, and remember to get something tasty to eat. And as always, that's pretty much all I have for you today. All right, and I hope I'll see you again sometime. All right, bye-bye.
Hee hee!